Evening. Mhm. Alright. Hello. Eh, mhm. Here we go. Mhm. So where was it that I wanted to go? Let's see. I believe. Nope, that's not what I want. Mm. Let's see. Oh, what? The talking music. Mhm. That's a tall, tall tower. Da-da-da-da. Mhm. Mhm. the question what it is. Yep. Mm-hmm. Switch to samurai. Yeah. You're Delta, correct? The one Rasha was looking for, if I'm not mistaken? He told me if you showed up, I should send you to QC and Crick. Why? Buggered if I know. Nobody tells me anything around here. You'd be better off asking QSA himself. Yeah, it's just back over here. You. Ah, you must be Delta Lavana. Rasha speaks very highly of you. In fact, there's something that we should like to discuss. All will be revealed in due course, but I feel a change in venues and pray. Wait for us on the foot of heaven on high. Seriously, I can't use a ladder. Just use my mount. All right. Doo-doo. There it is. A tower that does reach to the sky. Magnificent, is it not? But as you have guessed, we did not call you here to admire the view. Or we would like your help in exploring heaven on high. Perhaps it's best we explain from the beginning. QC, if you would be so kind. A few nights passed. While I was rearranging supplies in one of the storerooms, I happened across a trapdoor that I had never noticed before. Upon opening, I found a tunnel leading underground. The passage led to chambers lined with an array of bizarre machinery, all glowing and humming. Against my better judgment, I reached out and touched one of the devices and was enveloped in blind light. Next thing I knew, I found myself in a series of ornate hallways, and I was not alone. There were hideous fiends with gnashing fangs and gasping claws everywhere I looked. It was all I could do was run for my release, until I chanced upon a shining orb. As I approached it, I was once more blinded by light. We found him sprawled out in a hidden room below the store shed. After he came to, shared experiences. We examined these machines he found, and it turns out they are a form of gateway that leads inside heaven on high, and therein lies the problem. Being from Eorza, you may not be aware that this tower and island on which it stands are regarded as sacred. It's believed that when the Kami first came to the Ruby Sea, they created Onokoro, and built heaven on high as a stairway connecting the earth to their home high above the clouds. Devout and are loath to set foot in Onokoro in fear of incurring the wrath of the Kami. To enter the tower would be even greater blasphemy. We Confederates, on the other hand, come and go as we please, since no one else has settled on this island. If we claimed it for ourselves, it takes more than a few silly folktales to scare us after all. And imagine what may happen if people who do set store by such tales learn we had and poke around heaven on high if they heard we were claiming that this holy ground was in fact filled with hellish beasts. At best they may never treat us again, and more fanatical among them, they might even come here with anger in their hearts and murder in their eyes. However, we dare not ignore the threat posed by the denizens of the tower. If Kiyose could escape, we must stop the creatures from doing the same. Therefore, we'll conduct an investigation quietly. If we dedicate large numbers of Confederates to storming the tower, it won't be long until people start acting cautious. On their hand, a few would notice the absence of an outsider such as yourself. And when the fighting starts, you alone are worth a dozen or more best men. One more thing, strange magics govern the tower, suppressing the strength of all who enter. But if anyone can overcome such hindrances, it is you. For what it's worth, I shall be on hand to provide what little assistance I can. I will leave the exploration to the tower in your capable hands. Let's go. Yes, they may not be the fighting sort, but his knowledge of heaven on high should prove useful. I'll also be operating a teleportation device to provide entry to the tower. Thankfully, you'll be much better prepared than I was to face the horrors that lurk within. When you're ready, come and find me by the storeroom. Oh, you. We'll try it, but I already have your cards, I guess. I don't remember fighting you. Another time. Oh, I already can't fight him. Map. There it is. I think your preparation is complete. Before we enter heaven on high, I should tell you more about the magics that Rasho mentioned. The scouts they sent in all claimed they could feel the very ether being sapped, and that their weapons were somehow robbed of their potency. Even the most forceful blows did little more than graze their enemies. You're familiar with such a phenomenon? These options. You can either say intimately. Me? I don't know nothing about no strange phenomenon. I knew it intimately. Is that so? How strange. The kind of infeasible magic can only be activated by excuse me, I tend to have a tendency to ramble. This is hardly the time for me to start hypothesizing. Luckily, there is a way to circumvent the tower's magical field to some degree. Please take this with you. It will allow you to wield what is known as an Empyrean ether pool weapon. It was a devil discovered inside the tower slowly channels a person's ether in the form of blades, spellcasting tomes, or what have you. The longer the Imperium ether pool weapon is used, the more powerful it becomes. I must stress, however, that even with one of these weapons, progress from one floor to the next will be far from easy. Exploration will largely involve traveling upwards using the teleportation devices inside, which are likely to be heavily guarded. Considering the dangers you will face, we have decided to restrict the investigation to lower levels for the time being. Once you've reached the 13th floor, please report your findings to Rasho and myself. We'll then discuss whether it's safe to continue past that point. Although we shan't be joining you on this expedition, we Confederates are eager to lend you our support. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Heaven on High, now accessible. If you now access Heaven on High, you may enter solo or in a party of up to 4 players. When speaking with QSA, you'll be given the option to enter with either a fixed party or matched party via matching system. Players will start at level 61 regardless of their current class or job level. Furthermore, only Imperium Aether Pool arms and armor specific to Heaven on High may be used. Further details can be had by speaking with QSA. One sack or 2 trinkets. That's for the Cursed Horde. And let's see. Do I just, I guess, yeah, I just have to do it with a match party. Yes. Oh dear. More than half an hour? Right. Hopefully it won't actually be that long. I guess just do some. I guess I'll just take a side quest while I'm waiting. Ah, you scared me. I was just contemplating what to make the hungry men and women of Onokor for lunch. As a resident chef, it's my responsibility to see they're provided with good, nutritious meals. I think today we'll be having pirate stew. Makes your mouth water, doesn't it? Problem is I'm missing key ingredient. Our revenue from the ruby teeth has been slowly declining and the treasure has cut down on my budget. I am now unable to afford the juicy meats that make the stew proper pirate stew. Regardless, it's my job to find a way to keep our pirates healthy and full. That means I must find an alternate way to procure meats. Perhaps you could assist me? To the west, there are wild gyuki. Maybe kill a few and bring back the slabs of meat. In the meantime, I'll search for the sea for other foods to put in the stew. Another one down. Where are they all? No giant walrus. Yeah. I'm just doing a side quest while I'm waiting for it because I did whatever the matched party. So I just figured I'd do one. Oh no. Oh. Is the story part possible to do solo or no? Brought me back my meat. Fantastic, simply fantastic. This my series is now complete. You smell that, Magdalene? No, that smells proper meat. Once we slide the hot stones into pot and seawater begins to boil, the seafood and meat, the ready heavenly aroma will become all sweeter. Whether we see the thank for such a luxurious bounty. By her we are blessed with partaking of her food. We shall be protected unless you are foolish enough to swallow one of the hot stones. Haha. Thank you for your help, friend, but I hope this shall suffice as payment for your services. Well, withdraw. Oh, this is just this one. And I assume Ether Pool does not carry over from Palace of Dead. I guess then I'll just do MSQ. And just switch this over. And to go back over there for it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You did well, Delta. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it could be you. Truly, you are a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It was an honor to travel with you again. Now, then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanixia, is it? Yangsha. Okay, thank you. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. It's this way, down this way. Mount. New area. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othord. The Red Kojin.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
You'll have to wait till after this cutscene. So this is why she just sent.
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel, to torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, milady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There
not
needs
like
to
you.
be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such caution could not satisfy me half so well as a single domain. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
He's gonna get possessed, isn't he, or something? The sword.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Alright, I guess watch that thing you sent me. Get to it. Copy link. This won't have spoilers, will it? The video? Alright, source, window capture. There it goes. Wait, this isn't gonna. The song isn't gonna copyright, is it? Alright. Okay. This is just the cutscene music.
This home rested forth from tired fingers, bathed in blood and sealed in stone. So
It's cool. Do not like you guys.
Beckoned by the bells of vengeance, spirits bold, a lover lost,
Shit.
a family torn, a solemn
Yep, this is it.
raised to rouse the slumbering heaven.
It's getting up.
Fire in your eyes, fire in your hearts, steeled as you sound the horns of the war. You know the cost.
Yep, this is all stuff that we've seen.
You shall know.
Oh, this part.
Light is quenched, that another
Whoa.
might burn brighter. Let not the rays of justice blind. Trust in grace, and she shall guide. Soft is the breeze that can set a petal free, and yet 'tis the storm that doth see
Doors
the
and
petals
spoilers.
high o'er the trees in the throes of liberty, till unstirring skies consign her to memory.
This is new stuff.
One kingdom's fall is another kingdom's freedom. One sovereign's war is another sovereign's peace. One mother's pride is another mother's sorrow. Their tears both soak the land that they love. Two swords
Alright, back to game. Yes, this is far enough. Before I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond the Great Wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Zenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appoints Suya to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then as quickly as they could come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purchase would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need for a leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namao lies to the west, though I doubt the Imperials are present. Let us proceed with caution. Tigers. She's the humble village of Nami. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has been since I saw her with my own, and for her mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. What level is the ninja? 255, and this is 265. Wait, what? 265? They're the same. Well, I guess what's item comparison? Okay, so this one's just slightly better, but if I switch to ninja, no, wait, it's 260. Oh, it's the headpiece. Uh, hmm. Samurai was. Sword. Ninjas 260. Wait, that's no, that's samurai. They're both. So both of them are the same. So it doesn't really matter what one I take. I guess I'll do samurai. Let no man claim that armor like this. Prudence has been ever been my watchword. Delta, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Something tells you this is not going to go well.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, can't we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Do you have any idea what would happen if you... She asked if you were found in our village? Again, you're just unwanted despite you are in poverty past until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy? Speaking to us. No, you're not who I am. And you may say no, I'm a farmer like my father before me and his father before me. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know him, but I know you. We all do. Lord Khan's returner and leader of the realm Gotetsu, a notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Is that what this is all about, Hurley? The first man there in thy return, nor will I be the last. Was it not my home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing all of us all and burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy a semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever is your plan, leave us out of it. Passionate as please may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There's a secret entrance to the north of Nami, by the way, a small spring. Come, I will show you. I guess down this way. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Delta, is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Here we go. It'd be imagine if there was an oxygen meter. That would be so painful. Pat, pat. Ha ha, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. And same with this. Just sell whatever one of these. You are Delta 1, are you not? We were told you were coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we are of the Dolmen Liberation Front, and honored to receive you, if you were so good as to follow me. Mm-hmm. Oh no, the aetheryte is broken.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yuri!
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Very good. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellions, they feared Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Jirius Delta, he was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not simply a matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing our our advantage, and the next we were surrounded out in his mercies. And he stood before us, his corner pride, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. But when the Karmas charged, fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades and then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I don't think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave man's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He does not desire obedience. He desired hate and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge, a hunt. I am told he called it a hunt without end. And when all Vest lay dead, he left, he muttering that he was bored him, but our weapons at least held his interest. He took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek the curious often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Is it like a game to him? People are suffering and dying and he's collecting swords? We feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battle, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Yeah, respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain. Old age. Well, what you say, House of Fears, compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven the past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our effort at that time has come little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuya and the secrets she sold. Doja, I hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamigan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of the Doom Rebellion. We are few, and our army legion. We are weak, they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament had not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. Aye, that will. With the hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Well, then I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think about myself, I've been away from the Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. I mean, happy it would be to both our benefit if we were to see reality Doma for ourselves. For did my Lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let's do this together, Delta. Let's go among the people and their own as bear witness to their hardship. As foreigner to these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gotetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad to accompany on your perspective. Namanai is not far away. I say we begin there. Yes. I do not need to renew the door person every single time. Oh, I was pressing shift instead of control. That's why I wasn't going. I was so confused on why. Mm. Glad to see you two put thoughts in your garment, given the covert. Delta, I'm glad to see you two have been thoughts into your garments, given the covert nature of our actions. You say as I haven't done a single thing. It's funny. I should remember now to enter a village while wearing the garb of shinobi would be beyond reckless. Though you may tempt fate if that is your want. Bishop was a traveling merchant, still there as our leader, and with her as our assistant. Are there any objections? It's not really a merchant type, but if you think that's the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Without further ado, let us begin. Something tells me this is not going to go to plan. We're the one who came with the drum. No, I see, my mistake. Where's my hearts to travel merchants and Nami again? Though the Imperials never seal their borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that's what made it hard for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack great things. I was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Right. I should forget about excuses, but you strike me less of a woman becomes more of a common cell sword. Give your best impression of Hancock. It does little for my dolls, and if anything makes me clutch my coin first tighter. Merchant free my symptom. Fine, give your best smile. Yeah. That's a great. That's such a warm, cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me for my earlier rudeness. Isn't sometimes since the viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents, those who resisted suffered terrible, and those who did not fear literal battle. We here remain no better than risk courier. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send soldiers to their provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I or anyone else can afford it. No, there's another one. Oh, you're no one. Shall merchant? Perhaps, better not know when I have little coin. I feel your eyes upon you know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yanxia, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Nine, however, still have no money to buy pearls, you should go elsewhere. saying that I know of no village in Yasha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in the Battle of the Purges. There's a Dolmen enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daru Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. So what have you learned? Isn't our encounter much the same? They have been pushed beyond the rank. I expect frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Let's convince the mother, as I fear we cannot convince Lord Hang to return without him. Level 64 gear. The ninja. 255. This is hold on. Oh wait, this isn't even. That's not equipped. Striking 270. So. Yeah, I'll just take the one for ninja. Yeah, I am doing that right. And as long as help this retreat now is weak, mayhap it's not so elsewhere. I speak with others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paths to the east. Delta, I ask that you look to the south. Surely you cannot all have given in despair. I'm assuming these are both Aetheryte quests. Well, not Ether. Yeah, whatever. Like, you know, Ether currents. Yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it is. Along with this stuff. Sure, I'll just take both of these. Yeah, that was right. Taking a patty fuels to fill an arm. The rice farmers consider our pies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's really a day we don't worry about pests. Something else might do field harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you help tending our patties? Speak with my husband. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. I think I'm going the right way. I like the hell of that's so fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. First I would have you remove arrowheads from my fields. It's a pesky weed that inhabits the growth of the rice plant. Come speak with me once again once you're done. gear, I guess. I see you worked up a sweat. Thanks for helping. Naoi is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder who thought on naming the village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the pies, although I will not be your job per se. We shall use the house sparrows I have trained for this task. I keep them in a birdcage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have them trained to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Let's just grab this spot. Yep, and then back. Use. And then I have to click on them. All right. Now back. Thank you so much for your help. I'll not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to care of here. Oh, that's back down by the base. Well, I assume I'm going to be going back there at some point, so I'm going to grab that one later. Hello again. It's not an easy job, but that sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice your words not do sensation justice. However, it's still a long way off, but if you're ready to put in the work, all we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Yeah, sure. I'll take the aiming. Let's see, can I see him? Yep, I can. Go to MSQ. Thank you. Thank you. If I hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What happened? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, but it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Just I'm fighting you. The dude. You saw me. That's dead. Is it gonna turn around? Yep. There it goes. Turns around. Only Yellow's little mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Oh, you found some? Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have time to spare, maybe could you come with me? I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the one who's shown me such kindness. We brought them to the cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. That was close. Almost jumped off the cliff. But this is... I am going the wrong way, I think. I need to go all the way around. Whatever. Just spend 100 gills so I can get there and go around easier. So I'm gonna have to walk all the way around. I want to get there, so it will save me some time. see. Will this give me the area? Yep. Sure. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one of your homeland? Azami, are you there? Wait, you should not be here. Get away from us. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers by mountain. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. Stay inside. Lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family left. If you saved her, then thank you. But she's enough. I asked you to leave it. Now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? How many times I've told, if they find here, we're the ones that'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord King. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded the families of insurgents present themselves, or else they will burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village here with their hands, sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do to my sister if they had come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is a wrong word and a wrong year and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we got, so please, don't take it from us. Having a good time. We are about recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the man responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt down. Forgive my outbursts, wrong, Pan. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. If the Lord hadn't foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so, though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels too possible now he might resolve to surrender himself. Sure, I'll take the aiming one. So everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should perhaps return to the House of Fears and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. To do that quickly, we must find a place to hide. That is one.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that...
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Yes.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Yes, the thoughts are reclaimed. I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Delta, we must hurry. already checked that one. Assume you're... Yep. I'm gonna take both of these. Curiosity Prolonging. You heard some water serpents that have recently infested one river. They used to be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to the Nami. Probably they're quite delectable, however, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please save a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Senti. You'll find him at the Dragon Toad to the east. Max, my grandchild, please, you must search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easy. He was asking a lot of questions about One River. Perhaps he went there in search of something. Though I truly hope that was not the case. I heard a group of Lupin looters roam the area late. Please search along the One River, my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Lord Charlotte, I require your help if you have time. While I belong to the Domain Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Nami with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard the spring and there are no circumstances I might have to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do in this way. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. That's a lot of spots. Have to go up. Let's see. Up this way, I see. Wonder if there up here looks like a place where there might be nope, it's nowhere near here. one more after this. There it is. And I'll turn it in a little bit because I want to get also continue MSQ because these are down here, so might as well go this way. In this circumstance, we must make every effort to refrain from these violence. Here's Shinobi's tool. For which more discreet approach is required, use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent. Thanks, usually. There are soldiers patrolling, and when circumstances is different, we can engage them directly, but for Villar's sake, we dare not risk. We will use our blowguns and incapacitate them. For a shinobi such as you, this should be no challenge. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Soldier on a hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he will fall within moments. Sound is from the soldier. You may move your camera as well as zoom in or zoom out. Target the soldier with use a blowgun with quick. This is new. Let's see. I do not see anyone else other than right here. So I guess this is it. Yeah, that totally won't be suspicious though. It just suddenly collapsed. We'll learn for now. Give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Renat shall keep with you every step of the way. Keeping watch for other patrols. We'll speak again on the other side of the river. Yo. Them all. Imperial soldier comes to the ground to sleep. You put away your blue one and prepare to rejoin. You agree? Now I'll grab these two, take care of these two quests. Just looking for me, you say? But I cannot go back yet. I'm still searching for what was taken from me. I'm minding my own business gathering mugworts when some nasty lupin stole them right from my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give back my plants? You'll find them on their side of the river. Please die easily. Thank you. There returns some exterminate child's words do not make you laugh. The whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child or man. No, you're the one that's gonna regret this. Like, you have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. Alright. Let's go return these to the child. What? I'm so confused. What is this? Is this part of like fate or something? Can't click on them or anything. I was so confused. I assume. Assuming that takes like tons of people to do. Let's get this map piece there. The key should be right up here. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yes, sure. Return. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There were so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for medicine, waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have luck. Could you get some for me? And assume I have to dive. Yep, there it is. Get some waterweed. I know everything. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Silver Delta, they appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in Castrum South, Fulmus. Once it was the base of operation for the Garland occupation until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the Castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. That's by 2 centuries into gain, you have proven yourself impeccable aim. I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. All right. I see one, but I want to check for the other first. I do not see the other, so I guess. Mm-hmm. So it only comes in after them. 2 centuries slumber by side. No, it appears to be forthcoming. Homework Delta World will be proud. The way is clear. Let us move close. Wait, I just realized she mentioned Obero, the one who gives the ninja quests. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what comes of the villagers. There. The odd from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Shortly, you will be transported to a facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be the remote energy in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armor, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech, but we're farmers. We don't know the first about Magitech. It took us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged with the hierarchy thinking rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villagers will find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rebel. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they're taken to their facility, it will be too late. If we are intervening, we must do so now. Agreed. Then let's be about it. So whether it's in a situation, we must still proceed with utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. don't know how well this is gonna go. Mercies by no Imperial. Patrol is bound for Castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Think softly as others hears. What of the outside? That's good. We proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the village, incapacitating them. As I did, these ones for loading. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. So I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier to convince them that changing the guard is in order. You'll have to pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. If your uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due consideration, we leave the civilian soldier over the uniform. You choose one you liking? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Some youths have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was at a barracks, I happened to find these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Time for crew. It would be best if you did not attempt to pursue assessment. Proof. You don't take ocean match the log in Hakamina Chaka in your possession. Without your full set, I am sure that once you change, you will seem as though it was bespoke. You'll need to give the soldiers guarding the village this proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them that you come here when I will be waiting to deal with them. To equip them all. Do not like douche. Blood time. Just looking at the on and making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Everybody? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Dude. Should be back in the regular one. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers still, else you can dispose of the accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the village to freedom. Unknown. Eating. Alright, you how are we doing this without anyone noticing? You gearing.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord? My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Um, $265, and this is yes. So I'll take the samurai one. Apologies, Delta. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have belief that in their hearts, they still. Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. Heaven was such a powerful medicine that befalls the mind and memories. We must distribute to the soldiers aid awake. It has been early the soldiers confused and honorably declare recall events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. If not more than a temporary measure, but we do not care though. Kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tends to the last two I put to sleep, I shall cease the rest. Alright. But I don't feel like fighting you. Actually carrying him in my pocket. Oh, Miller, is that you? Like, just casually carrying a person in your pocket while they're sleeping. It's so funny. She's only a few years away from retirement. Dang it, I didn't even think to check my inventory for the other one. Dang it. Should have thought to check my inventory before I put him down. Oh well. I want to go home. Snore. Alright.
Forgive me for making you search.
Sorry.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
No. To teleport here. Dang, I did not mean to drag the map. After the last return, he told me about how you helped him gather ingredients he needed to make the medicine. I'm glad he's grown to be a con-headed bard. There is still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of the Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some managed escaped, choosing to live as bandits. At great pains, the sea race, once so proud, falls so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Sure, I'll just take the casting, since I can use that later on once I get Rune Mage up. No, I'll go this way, I think. Oh, oops. Out. To the west, so that's far. Do you have business with me, traveler? Horseman lovers, why did you think to bring these to me? Oh, my wife put you out to the G. My sister stinks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to the nature of the kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on the table these days. Thank you so much. And go all the way over to him. very fantastic. No doubt you're wondering why it smells foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name a few, but it does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels told me how to make it. Oh, you'll want to give your clothes, let's see, 3 thorough scrubbings know how to do it. So, how many was that? With your currents? Oh, I've done 4 of the quests. Still need to find 3 of the areas. I'm gonna sell others other ship over here. What they know of it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
It's not that easy.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
You said I was gonna take Samurai, I think. Alright. And I'll take aiming again. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her masterworks and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts on my matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have our one life. It was not spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. Our pray she realizes this soon. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom. Returned. Rock down Yugiri. Where does it want me to go? Okay, there. Is there something to stop me? You came on your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. So it seems that Thanos has no desire to remain Doma any longer in history. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yulzio no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not bless us with a more special circumstance. I will kill him, Delta. I will. You mean... No. Not alone, you aren't. I know the odds. I know what he's capable of. And then I know confrontation I'll likely die. But if I do not... If I succeed, the countless lives will be saved. Doma, all of you, everything will change. One life for the world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What? What is it? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot express what this means to me. We don't have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry! Stay calm. No one knows you're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you or her two roles planning to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid. You know how this is. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell me. You have to. This is be annoying to get to. Oh, only partially to the west? I should grab that one. I assume it's going to be up here. 282 to the west. $241. $168 to the west. $109 to the west. Northwest. Northeast. Oh, and don't tell me it's up there. Of course it is. It's somehow up there and I have no idea how to get up there. Dang it. Unless there's something I'm missing. What is it? Is it... What one is it that goes... Yeah, that's what I wanted. Point of view so I could see. No, that doesn't really help. guess I'm just gonna have to... Unless this is the way. No, I do not see a way to get to it. I'll have to figure it out another time. That's where I came from. Yeah, I just couldn't, I just did not see any path. So I just gave up for now, and I'll have to come back to it another time. Southeast. There's one. That one should be easier to get. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Yeah, this one's significantly easier to get. There's another one southeast, so there is one over that way. But I'm not gonna grab that right now. I can grab that later. Yeah, I'm missing 2 of these and then 1 quests, which I'm assuming the last one is gonna be from MSQ of the quest Ether Currents. Since it was like that for Ruby C. Zvarnov, let us discuss our plan of attack. His itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magic fields will be diverted, briefly allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for ambush. We wide open and multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Nearby walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. There you are. And from the roof, we have a clear view of the docks. If so, we shall lie in wait until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes planned, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of you us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have 2-on-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Alright. All that remains is to wait. I trust you are ready. Alright, let's go.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Dang it. I used the wrong one. What am I supposed to ever earn this? This is not a game.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
Done. You've earned the right to look on. I know hypocrisy.
Let us put you to the proof.
What is this? Probably forfeit.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember.
Come on. And is back to doing no damage.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now. Run, beast, run!
Wait, you dumb map.
Give me something to remember.
Yeah.
Run, beast, run!
Dang it.
Don't yourself now. I see.
Dang it.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Oops.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live. You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Guzetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
my lord.
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us, thank Alphanod. He's at the House of Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You just seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed as I recall, though neither here nor there. Yep, this is the last ether current. Can you believe it? We faced the Grand Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more of an end. We're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit of health, aren't we? We got wounded 10 first, and we should get back to the village. Now, if I recall, though, before I do this, there is, I think, an ether one nearby. Yeah, there is. I am gonna grab that first, because the other one's back up there near the village. Because I do not want to have to come all the way back here. Yeah, because then I can fly if I grab this, and then also grab the other one. And that'll make traversing this area much easier. South. Don't tell me I missed it. Right. Yes, I did miss it. No. The last one is back over there. Of course. Well, this thing's getting defeated. That dang ether current that's over here. Let's see, I guess maybe climb all the way up here. I think I see where it is. There was this little ledge over here. I just realized I have over 5 million gil right now. If you feel I was frightened that you mean I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for no. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Yuri is definitely one of my favorite characters so far.
And there they are!
Hi, Lise. Oh, and you too, Alphanid.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Oh. Return to the Zim Step Delta. I found Lord Hien once, and I'm confident I'll do so again. Moreover, it was me who put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it is my duty to deliver him our people's reply. My country and seas speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has been since I looked on his face. It would be great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about that. I want to meet him, I want to know. Mayhap I'll understand. It'll help me understand a lot of things. Blood King returns to urge his countrymen to rise up Berlin. Not a story you'll ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak of personal experience. As much as Lord Hien achieves us, Delta, there are vital tasks to be attended here. Preparations for the inevitable assault of Doma Castle, for one. There's also a matter of coordinating efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane to deal with the troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. So it goes. We all have our responsibilities. Wizards part for the Azim step at once. Will you be joining us, Delta? For our part, we shall do all we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We'll refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolster our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. I'm used to any of me says, but I will. We come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Oh no.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
How the hell does he know that?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, on the fringes of Garavania. are you?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Justinian?
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
I was not expecting Justinian to show up. Complete. So. Oops. I know. I don't think I have any. No, I do not have a single class. I do not have a single job that's. I do not have a single job that's level 65. I doubt I'll get enough XP from leveling. Because I need like a little under 500,000 XP for ninja to level up. Well, I'll try then. Here, I'm gonna also. Oh wait, there's two. There's 2 plus quests. Here, I'll take this. Tell me, have you met the Namazu that live in Yuzuku Manor? The manor can be found southwest of Nami and was originally home to wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. Today, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Nami every now and then. Come trade fish with us. They have shown interest in some of the trees around here, so I thought I'd give them a seedling in return. Although the road to manor is fraught with danger, would you mind if I asked you to deliver my place? If you're willing to help, please collect a seedling and a vial of wood vigor in front of Fukudo's house. The wood vigor will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to the Namazu named Gayoti. I'll come back to this one because I'm doing mount. Let's grab this area of the map. Come on. Yes, you have business with us? Sincere thanks to the kind people of Naomi. Since we began living here, we have been feverishly reading through the manor's collection of books. No, easy task it was. One of the books talked about something called Hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic beauty of flowers. I've told the people of Naomi of my fascination with the subject. I think they remembered and sent us these gifts. We shall raise these plant well so they can someday enjoy Hanami. Yes. As a romantic warrior, you traveler and adventurer, so indeed I will ask you. Before delving into details, introductions on our door. I'm Garin. Garin I am. I live in a shack with others like myself, and I like my others have a dream, yes. I aspire to become the greatest merchants, to be rich, to be wealthy beyond compare, and to have a day made for me that's mine and mine alone. Yes, that's my dream. Among the many treasures in our shack, a collection of Imakimo that someone left behind, of beautiful pictures. Wise words, one tells of an ancient tale of a poor merchant who's rose to great heights. Yes, ever since reading that I've dreamed of doing the same. A fairy tale adventure much like Sophia, quite clever, quite knowing. He gifted the merchant with wisdom, he says, and alone here you are, we have no coincidence of fate destiny. You must forget my manners, and my excitement I'd like to ask your name, your title. May I ask you? Personally serious, I am. Reserves not far from here, would you like? My treasures and trinkets, I should very much like to hear. Come then, adults, you'll follow me this way. Good. Oh, perfect. I should definitely reach it, since it's, this one. Since my level doesn't even have to be synced. I should actually get some. stuff from this. Like the gear and stuff I should try and go for. Get out of the red. Oops. Thick. I was just out of range. Oops. Dead. Boss. Let's take it down. It's a scorpion crepe creature. Something happened. I misclicked and lost it. This guy is dead. Well, it's still a little ways. And it's dead. Dang it, just a bracelet. Oh, I forgot this gear isn't gonna really help. Winter Hall. treasure chest. And it's just an accessory again. Thanks. They pulled me out. Dang it, I didn't mean to use that one. To-dos. Dang it. I just realized I'm supposed to go to those chests, I guess, to get the weird effect. I don't think I realized that last time.
You didn't have to word it like that.
Yeah, sure, I'll take that. And then this crab is just about dead. Ooh. Treasure! Dang it, just a bracelet. Dungeon. Use this first. Oh dang it, and I misclick. Dude. Zone. Dang it. Both times I used... Right after I used Trick Attack. This is done. Yep, and that got me a level up. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Hmm? They left before I could even do. Once I got it to level 65, I might as well just switch to Samurai to try and get the remaining ones. Take care of these first. I'll be back with it. You only need to wait a moment. Yeah, I'm part of the collection of everything else that comes together its own. Mark Wilson, I'm out on Sterling. We have grilled manflies. Oh, here's some dissected toad. And this is very simply baked stuff. Things place when it is not. Yes, yes, it does. What do you think? Come now, be honest. What do your eyes see the fish are marking? What? Sorry. Sorry. Are you sure? I buy one day collecting. Surely there must be something valuable. I just don't. I can't. There's a dream is a dream. I shall not rely. No. I will find another path of grains. Another way to obtain people's star. For I'm destined to be a minister of renown. Never in that mind. Whatever shall I do? Yes, I have an idea. Come to me. Fish. People eat fish, and so it stands to reason that we must buy them, purchase them. I will take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I will bring my catch to you, Delta. When you venture room, you can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. Your kind and mine have different tastes, different likes. Yes, we do. If we fail to align me with which fish agree with the palates of men, until then I shall await you by the water. I am so confused as to what this is gonna be. Like the society quest or something else. Oh wow! There's one up here. Dang, I can't do it while mounted. Yay. Let's grab these two areas. Come on. Yeah, good. I just want to serve it. I want to serve it. I don't know. I started to fish just as the swimming last by. I'm machine the I slipped and sweat some of my rod and pull it. It dropped it, lost this, it's gone. You asked? No, I cannot retrieve. I'm a Namazu of the city, not of the wild. To cast myself in the running river is tantamount to taking my own life. You'll help me, Delta. Will you find my rod and return it? It's very determined to me. Yes, yes. It is. Please, I beg of it's you. I know not where else to turn. Right? Somewhere around here. Found it. Principles repels the world. I'm about half a man without it. Alright, you found it as I knew you were. I owe a debt of gratitude to you. This thank you. Yeah, Professor, I've been thinking of names since I lost it. Yes, yes, much thinking occurred. It occurred to me that all not the Mezu I know are fishmongers. They are. Each and every one. The fact, let me recall another passage read amount of my Makimo. It said, for one to make their mercantile mark, one must offer something all their merchant does, a new product, a new service. As I may not mind, I have to look for another way to make my fortune. I have given it much thought, but there is much more to give. I will return to my shack and dwell on it some more. Those who may have a dear choice, I put my faith in my on the wisdom, their insight that have led to me a new calling. Yes, I've learned that their petty price paid for certain ores, certain minerals, and such all become mine and prospector. Fear my aim to see you again and ever, as I did last. The previous, I only hope you're willing to lend your wishes to them again. Sure, I'll take aiming. Or do I take slaying? Sure, I'll take slaying this time. We've done this first, but yeah, it is fine. Already been my life as a minor prospector. Yes, yes, I mean to search for my fortune, my fame. I'm sure it lies to the west of our manor. I'll go ahead of you, Delta, but please do come and find me. Yes, yes. Where to look? Though you gave me a start, a fright, but I'm glad to see you. It was so good of you to come and visit. I'm prospecting for ores as we speak, using my fortune-seeking barbels. Yes, yes, the Namazu barbel is a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where the most precious ore lies. I do believe I found some. I feel tingling in my brows. They told me there's a great mineral wealth in the north. I must go. I must away. It's all well good to find choice amount of English, but I'm afraid my hands stay. There are a host of nasty beasts lingering, prowling. I can't get to the war for my life. Delta, you must help me. That's taking down. I need more atrocities would post no match for you. Yes, yes, no match at all. The way is now clear to leave the rest to me. I want these lands amass and hold over which Yangxia has never seen. But it will require some time and some patience. Yes, you should return to the warehouse and wait me, Delta. I will not bore you with my digging and picking. Alright, let's see. Where is this gonna go now? The deeds unfinished, yes, and I want all comes out. Behold the fruits of my labor. Look at our sport, all the shine. I have no doubt these oars will see me greatness to fame. I must show Galful. Yes, yes, he's knowledgeable at the sealing of oars. His appraisal will be more reassuring. I have something for you to expect to see. You surround good spirits. Where is it going? Let me remind you, my brother first of all finds for your appraisal. Tell me how much gold these oars fetch on market. Is that what you've been? Well then, yes, let us have a work, shall we? Yes, yes. You know the truth of me, yes, Karen? And nothing is. Yes, yes, tell me your honest opinion. It's difficult with value oars. Quite difficult indeed. That's because they are so very worthless. You dragged a veritable pile of garbage across Yanxia and into our manor. Worthless, but we're all single and twing. I would have staked my life that the oars were valuable. But thank the gods I did. I suppose I must find another way to make means to make a return. Thank you. If I do appreciate your honesty, your candor. Yes, yes. Barbels took the word. Just as my master told me, yes, yes, I did sigh. I suppose barbels are not line fitting for mine. So my dream, I will not give up. I'll find another path of greatness. And when I do, you'll be the first to hear, Delta. Prospect, I was so sure I never had I been so disappointed as myself, but I will not give up now. If I do, I'll never be rich and wealthy. Yes, yes, I have already thought of another way of fortune. Yes, yes. I turned once more to MSQ for wisdom. I found tales of a merchant who sold the wings and scales of monsters of beasts. That'll be next endeavor. I know that time will work. Just imagine myself chopping a beast and collecting their parts to make my barrels tingle, twinge. But I'm just a novice. I have no hope of hunting these monsters, slaying them, but I will have to trap them and snare them, and I would like you to help procuring the bait I require for my traps. There's a beast known as water serpents that slither through the glittering basin. If he was so good as fell 3 of them, I would enough meat to set traps I need. Yes, yes. Wait. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Were you able to obtain fresh water serpent as I asked? Yes, this is precisely what I need. And from our part, I've already finished constructing my traps. Also, let's venture in the wild and set them. I do not wish to bore you with such orders, so wait me here. I shall return shortly. Yes, yes. Gaiaran is taking far too long to set his traps for something has happened. He's just flopping. Thank you, my friend. You have saved me yet again. I was out simply setting my traps, and I suppose I got a bit too excited and stepped into one of them. How embarrassing, how shameful. Finding that effective trap is truly a dangerous thing. Yes, yes, I do. I believe I must abandon this trap endeavor. I put my faith in my Immaculate has tried several times ways to make my fortune and my fame, yet none have gone well, none at all. I must return home and speak with Gyafo. He is very smart, very clever. Perhaps he has an idea of what path I might tread. All favors coming in quick succession, but I will not give up, and I hope you will not give up on me, Delta. For now, I shall return to my warehouse. Yes, yes. So been intended to. I was told they're not curious. I owe you a blessing to you, Delta. Had I not found me as quickly as you did, I would fear the worst may have happened. Sure, I'll take the... ninja one, because, yeah... Take the ninja. Alright. I got a new idea, Delta. I'll leave the ideas to Gelfo. This is my idea. Yes, yes. Please come with me. Let us hear what wisdom Gelfu has to offer. Gelfu, I was going to ask you, I want you to tell me, now what you can do. What is it, Garin? You're not looking for Norwaldship itself. I've been reading my Makimo. They tell me so many ways to make one's fortune. I've tried them each and every one, but I've yet to meet one with any success. I want to ask you, Gelfo, if you were in my marbles, what would you do? Do you know of any path I can walk to quick wealth, any of it all? A quick path to wealth? I suppose there's one thing comes to mind, but it's very dangerous, very dangerous. Do you know of the routes that lie east of here? There once a Garlean stronghold. Within them still remain all manners of weapons, relics from the days of war. At least this is what the rumor says, yes, yes. There might be some treasure there, weapons so fine that would put even the smiths to so much shame. Maybe, I cannot say for sure. What I can say for sure is those ruins and the way to them are fraught with peril. Lupa turned looters prowl the place, monsters, hounds. Called Talkon lurk in shadow. There is no wealth to be had in Deathglow. No, you should not go to that place. Treasure relics, I'm more than happy thankful. I know I was right to ask you. I'll not be quick path to wealth if we're not being stolen away. That too is written in the Mako. I'll go to these ruins and I will find my fortune. So, I don't stand much of a chance against Luban, Talkon, or whatever other dangers may come. Of course, you'll come with me, won't you, Delta? I know that you would come. Let us away. So I guess this is gonna be a dungeon. I made this far without being seen, not spotted, not smelled. Maybe I have a talent for going unchecked. I wonder if that skill is I could use to get rich. I'll think more on later. For now, let's keep up pace. I'll make the way to the Garland ruins without a soul other than you knowing of it. Yes, yes. Made it without a single bee or fiend. He knows how it's easy, but now for the hard part, whatever treasure awaits. Bye-bye, I'd see a horde of some mean-looking Lupin just over there. Very nasty, very feral. So you're my saying. Well, I search for containers for anything worth selling. You create a diversion to lure Lupin away from me. Yes, as you are an adventurer, surely you live for the quest such as this. Thank you, Zelda. I could hear din battle while I was searched. I wanted desperately to come and help you, but I managed to stay true to my task. Although I found some relics that look quite valuable in my eyes. Head back to the manager, only Goful. He will know if there's anything worth selling. And I have a feeling that the time is a must. Has to be. Temporarily, here's my haul. What do you think? Do you see anything here that will fetch a fair price on the market? Usually, with ruins are returned to speak of, you are braver than Alice than most smoker. Courage below. Come then, show me what you have. These pieces are fine indeed. And this one as well. Truly fortuitous fine. Well done, Garon. Every weapon here looks valuable. You'll need a bit of touching up here, but yes, these will fetch you a good deal of coin. There are many Dolmens who still wish to fight the Garlands to last. They would be more willing to take these weapons off here and part with the pretty guild to do so. You think so? Finally found something worth selling, worth selling, worth vending. Have you ever known to give false pearl? No. Your dream is at hand, Garon. Sell these weapons, take coin, and make. And with it, you can start down the path of becoming a legendary merchant. Starting this day, I'm gonna open my own shop. I will name it, and the new rich customers will flock to my rover. Yasha, yes, my business will thrive, and my coffers will overflow, and my marbles will guide me to greatness. Thank you for your help, Delta. You have been with me all. I will not forget you when I'm at the top. Still something else. Oh, well, I'll talk to a different one. Your adventure in Java is small for you. Yes. There's a man in Namai by the name of Yamakage. I wish you would find him and pass along a message. I have your daughter. What the? That's concerning. My Gosho said that. Are you sure? I always thought from the beginning I was kind of Joel. I named him among my friends. Never would I thought he was capable of kidnapping a child. Tell me, what is his demands? All the gil I have? If he has coin, seeks, there's not much I'm able to muster. Please take him a message from me in turn. If the novice he picked ask these jobs of you, they must trust you some measure. Tell him I need time. If he grants me some sons more, I'll gather what coin I can. If you tell Gosho that, please, life of my daughter hangs in the balance. I swear, this has me running back and forth now. Come on, let's go. I do not remember talking about my apologies. I seems my explanation was lacking. You see, I was out fishing some friends or a young girl and Teals floated upon a small vessel. When we asked her name, she told us that she was the daughter of the alcoholic. Yes, and so we brought her to send word to her father. She stopped playing with the youngs this week and very much enjoying her time having pleasures. I'm sorry for the trouble. Would you go speak to Yami once more and tell him all I've told you, and that his daughter merely waits here for him until he arrives? Hey, what is happening? What do you go say? Will you give me time and email spare little girl? Knocking out, she was adrift and he saved her. Why did he not say so in the first place? I've been worried sick, damn, I never see my daughter, and the fool's messages are always wanting for words. From time when he comes to now at the pedal words, he has always taken time to play with children, and for our children have always taken a liking to him. I'm ashamed to have doubted him and have thought him capable of such horror. I will go claim my daughter, and for my apologies, mayhap I'll take him some fine tea to drown this mess. Forgive us both for getting you mixed up in this, but thank you nonetheless. Okay. I am so confused why that was a blue plus when it did not unlock anything. I did not see anything here. Go to this. Is there any other plus ones? No, there is not. Probably was for something that happens later, I guess. I guess it was, they were like a prerequisite quest or something. So I guess then later on, I'll get the rest, I assume. No, that was separate. This has been here since the start, the Lupin quest. That Lupin quest has been here since before I started the other one. I haven't seen you. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They're a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They long served the kingdom. However, when Doma fell to the empire, many of them were conscribed into the imperial army. Those who refused were forced to live out as their bandits. There's a family of Lupin who have called Nami their home for many generations. They've acted as villagers, protectors on countless occasions. We could not have survived without their aid. The colonel's son has been the family's backbone until he, too, was forced to enlist. Only a mother and youngest son remain here now. The village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left. He turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He has been unable to have a village anyway, much less protected. The ferocious appetite his kind possessed was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people were not so understanding when they wouldn't give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the villagers' ire. Assuming you're not passing through, would you be willing to help the young Lupin? Thanks, boys. I'll have you help. His name, Kurobana. He lives up on the hill to the west. So this is gonna actually be like a whole multi-quest line, this Lupin one too. No, I keep forgetting that. Mm-hmm. Do you have business with me? The element put you obviously certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of the others. It is as I'm not much of her, my bite soft as a Moogle. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother. There is a reason he was conscribed and I'm not. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs from my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. And I have no further business with you. I must head off to grind some herbs to make mother's medicine. He comes to try to rally his spirits. What is this? You know why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will saw you. That's not to say I will prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing to show you that I should not have expected much of me. Thank you very much. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept Fukudo's right. I am not, and never will be Oro. Okoro is my brother in name only. Now please leave me. Tell Fukudo that you helped me and I once again proved to be hopeless. There's a crowbar and hand off somewhere. Spear about something. Tell me, how did it fare? Was it Jersey? Her girl is such a fine war. I can't believe her world does not possess the same potential. There must be some way we can help them, surely. I had not thought of that before, but it is quite the idea. It seems my mind has grown slow in knowledge. Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let us find Kurban and see if there's not something else he is skilled at. I apologize for stopping you on your journey, but if you have the time to help, please let me know. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think, yes. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish here. You're welcome. You're such a good friend. Oh geez, there's a ton of people here in Gardinia. You see, what is this person? Here, I guess just read this person. Yeah, bye bye.